Come on. Capture the damn game. Capture it. Come on. We know you want to. We know you want to. Capture the game. Oh my god, I'm actually live now? Oh my god. I'm actually live. Jesus H. Christ. I'm actually. Oh, Naya. Living in your walls. Hey. Oh my god, you guys are all here. Naya, Midori, Wilco, welcome one and all to Gates of Hell Ostfront Mace. Oh, you guys are wonderful. All right, let me shout this out to the Discord. Trench1918, hey, how's it going, buddy? Let me just shout this out to the Discord, and we'll get going. That reminds me, I actually need to make a streamer role for the Discord, so I stop at everyone, if you know what I mean. And then I'll also do the Twitter. 1 minute. Hey, well, no, well, yeah, I get maybe 1 minute and unacceptable. Yeah, I know. I came in half an hour ago. Jesus Christ. Can't stay for fun. Please. Has new invaders revealed today. Oh, FaZe has new invaders revealed today. That's okay. We will get right into it as soon as I post it onto the Twitter. And then get the chat actually set up. All right. How are you guys doing? I watched Sinners yesterday, and I'm going to say this right now. Go watch that movie. It's an incredible movie, and yeah, it's oh god, it's like believe the hype. The hype is real when it comes to Sinners. Absolutely incredible movie. All right, something like that. Perfect. Springfield cosplay went. Oh my god, Jez. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, got a question for you, Jess. Now that I got you in the chat. Have you watched Warfare? Not yet. I haven't watched Warfare yet. It's on the to-do list. Midori, with your dad? Yes, I actually did see it with my dad. Went to the VIP movie theaters, and got the whole experience. And yeah, okay. So, question for you, Jez. You have Ratnik gear. How does it feel? How does it like? Is it like comfortable? Do you have any problems? Pros, cons? Like, what's the idea? Like, what's the scoop on the Ratnik gear? So let's say you went to a con wearing that, and either I'm going Ratnik or 1980 or 1990s American, and I'm not really sure yet. Have what? Oh, so Ratnik. It's Russian gear, but it's like the kind of like the newer Russian gear. It's like, everyone calls it Ratnik. B Games, hey, how's it going, buddy? All right, speaking of the Japanese, let's go against the Russians. We'll do it on hard, economy high, large. We'll enable the fog of war as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Jazz, not bad, but a lot bulkier than Western gear. Also warm, which means could be good depending on the weather. Hearing Pro is kind of bad, not going to lie, though. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Canada's kind of on the colder side of things, so that's actually going to work out. Honestly, I just walk around like a nomad. Ratnik does kind of have, like, it is interesting. It does look kind of cool. All right, the Japanese, though. Glorious Empire. I have thoughts. I have thoughts about the Japanese. Kamikaze units are great. They're a great meme unit. However, the problem with this Japanese tree is this. All right? You have a lot of infantry. In fact, you have two different tabs of infantry. And it's just too much infantry. A lot of these units do the exact same fucking thing. honestly, like this needs to be trimmed down by half. It's cool that they have all these different units in, but way too goddamn much. Way too much. All right, so the Japanese, also this. Cut this shit out right here. Because this is supposed to be artillery, and this is not indirect fire. And you're basically wasting 6 research points for not a lot of anything. Infantry is okay-ish. Yeah, and that's the thing in Ostfront. Infantry, like I do like the tanks. Although most of the Japanese tanks are pieces of shit, but it is what it is. It is what it is sometimes. All right. We will go... We do need tanks. We do need tanks. Let's get a proper tank. A Type 97. We will get... Not small defense. Go down the infantry line. The thing with the Japanese is they do have good mortars. They have a nice selection of mortars, which is really fun. Bro, why does your VTuber model have jizzle... almost said jizzle physics. Jizzle physics. I don't have jizzle physics. None. 0. Not yet, though. That's when the content has to really ramp up. Yeah, okay, so we will research that. God, I actually even did vocal warm-up today, and my mouth just isn't working. God damn. So I do like, again, the rifle teams. They kind of play like the Americans, where like they don't have like a dedicated like general machine gun. They just got like a light machine gun. So it is kind of neat. They really are attack focused. And these guys, if I remember correctly, yeah, these guys also do come with mortars. So there is actually a dedicated mortar dude, which is the small knee, small knee mortar. Would you like to change that? One day, I'll have the jiggle physics. Actually, I'm going to take 2 of these guys. Let's try them out. 2 of these guys will take a really shitty Japanese tank with 16 armor. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't even have a machine gun. It just has the main cannon. Oh, this thing sucks ass. Oh, these things just suck ass. Oh my god. Alright, we do have a motorcycle. That's goofy as shit. Why is there 3 men? Wait. Okay, now I'm curious. Where the hell's the 3rd man going? Oh god, sorry about the sirens. Japanese traded gird armored cavalry for mortars and clip-fed machine guns. Oh yeah, they got the woodpecker. Absolutely got the woodpecker. Oh, actually, speaking of, we need mortars. Okay, it looks like we got 1 mortar. We will need ammo crate if we're going really infantry heavy. We'll test out the medics, because apparently there was an update for the medics. So we'll see that. Oh, actually, wait, no, I think that might be in beta. Anyways. Well, we have nothing left, so... Oh my god. We'll go easy. Where's the Discord invite? Oh yeah, okay, I'll put the Discord invite in the channel. Just give me 1 second. Springfield cosplay when? I just saw that, Jez. Oh my god. All right. Oh, it's doing this bullshit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my fucking god. So I'm trying to use it. It's like hidden use copy button, but when you press the copy button, it just says hidden use copy button. Oh my god. What's your Discord? Just tell me your goddamn Discord. What voice changer do you use, by the way? It's really good to sound like a guy. I know, right? Like I really have to hide my voice. I get so many people just just asking for feet pics and everything else like that. I have to really use the voice changer. A really deep one. It's really fantastic. It's actually a 30-something British woman to pretend to be a Canadian man. Yes. Exactly. I know she's. I know. This is the. I know. I'm actually British. I'm hiding the accent, although I'm not hiding the T. I will never hide the T. Okay. And once again, I will say, okay, look, you can use tea bags for work. Okay, tea bags are for work. Loose leaf is for home. You don't want to use tea bags for home. You want to use the good stuff when you relax. Okay. What kind of pop was that you cracked? This was a Coke Zero. This is a freshing, cold Coke Zero. Also, thank you very much, Trench. I have a friend in Georgia, and he always calls it soda, and he gives me so much shit for when I call it pop, because this is pop. It's always been pop, but for some reason, down in like Dixieland, they have to call it soda, and if you call it pop, it's like. Well, I was gonna make a joke, but I'm pretty sure I was gonna get banned off stream, but. We call it soft drink over here, Lamau. Shadows die twice. All right, let me get you on the Discord. Do. I'll do it. I'll fuck. I'll do it. It's slowing down the stream. I'll do it at some point. Don't worry. I'll get you into the Discord. Does it made him drink? Oh, okay. So you either call it like cola lemonade or like whatnot. Midwest really calls it pop. the secret Midwest. Hard drink. Is it true when you hit 5K followers on Twitter, you go oil up and throw it back on stream? Fuck. No. Look, the 5K is when I oil up my chest, okay? Because I remember when I was talking to you and I was saying I wanted a bigger chest, you started drooling, okay? So I'm going to oil up the chest. I'm going to get the bra on. I'm just going to start, doing the jiggle physics, okay? The big jiggle. Jazz, Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, I don't like this at all. Alright, that's a problem for Mace. I'm going to have to go and talk to the Discord about that. Alright, welcome to Barricaded Factory. You remember that one time the Japanese invaded the Soviet Union and took over Stalingrad? It's in the history books, trust me, bro. I hate sneezing. Okay, let's take out the infantry and see what these other guys are. It's so weird that they would just do it like this. Alright, looks like the rifle grenadiers are going to be off on the lonesome. Ammo crate will move up. Infantry squads move up. I forgot there's a max squad size setting group thing. Yeah, it's... Oh, Jesus. Alright, first kill goes to the tank. Yeah, there is a max squad size, but it's kind of weird that they would... I'm not sure exactly if I like that. Also, if you look on the left-hand side, there's an image missing. This is just like a PNG. Yeah, because, yeah. Alright. Again, this mod still is in beta. This mod is still in beta, so please bear with them. It's an active, they did say that like when they release the Japanese, it's an active kind of like beta testing. So there is one thing that we're going to have to go and do that with the 23rd Division is missing an image over here. RIP to the 23rd Division. Japan, where did all the steel and research for tanks go? Yamato. Hey, we will not slander the Yamato in this chat, okay? It was a beautiful ship, goddammit. Absolutely beautiful ship. Alright, this is annoying me. 1 second. Alright, I'm just going to take off streamer mode for a second. Invite people. Alright, here is the Discord invite. There you go. There you go. There's the Discord. Alright. Oh my god, look at this guy. He just fucking hip firing in the machine gun. He is the Japanese Rambo. Oh god, he really is. Oh god. Oh. Oh, rip. Actually, that's okay. I actually brought medics this time, so we can save him. We can save Rambo. Oh wait, no, the medics are far away. Rambo's fucked. Rambo's dead. I'm sorry. E4 will move up. Mortars move up. Tank move up. Have you seen the horse pat Hawaiian shirt? Oh gosh, you're selling a Hawaiian shirt? God damn it. No, I haven't. Is it still? Did it run out? Quit horsing around. Oh my god. I do remember she went on Twitter and said, please do not give or tell any more Mr. Hands or Vosh jokes. You post the image in general. Thank you very much, Trench. Wonderful man of the regiment. Mortar's doing absolutely wonderful work. Okay, I want to see something. If I put them right next to the guy that's bleeding out, do they actually automatically go? They do! Oh my god, they fixed medics. Except that guy. No. Oh my god. Okay, this is perfect. So the reason why I never took medics is because I believe in Canadian healthcare. No. The reason why I never took medics is because it was always too much micro for the infantry. Especially when you had like 100 things going on, you really didn't give a shit about the infantry dying. But now that medics are just automatic like this now, you just have to like run them near the injured guy, this is a game changer. This is great. Alright. The Soviets are having one hell of a time against the Japanese. Just like that one, Battle of Tsushima, if I remember correctly, if I pronounce it correctly, where the Japanese just fucking dabbed on the Soviet Navy. Alright, you guys heal up. You guys advance. Okay, and also, how's the sound? Is the sound doing okay? So medics were resourced from BF1, yeah. Fixed medics, what was wrong with them? Yeah, no, I already said, sorry. Yeah, it was just always too much micro, because you had to individually, like, select the medic and select the dude. You couldn't just move the medic over and he would automatically start doing his medical stuff. Medic, help me, loads the high power. Exactly, okay. Actually, funny you mentioned that. I always wanted to get a. I've seen this picture before, but I always wanted to get a picture of, like, one of the pictures of myself, or for myself. Of oh god, they brought the anti-tank guns. About like just like an anime made, with a, oh god, the crew shock in the small tank, you poor bastard. An anime made with a pistol and just using it as like Canadian healthcare. Just using a brownie high power, just be like, oh, you got a headache? Pop. And look, and I don't want to hear any shit, okay? We look, everyone keeps on complaining about the boomers, okay? We introduce a solution to the boomer problem, and everyone loses their minds. It is not our fault that we're just forward-thinking. God, that's horrible. All right. Absolutely. I can't move the tank forward because they got actually good, well, in quotation marks, good anti-tank rifles. They're just really good against our paper-thin armor. All right. Infantry start moving up. World Crush. AT support. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a thing that we have to take care of. Alright. Heal up. Ammo crate, come up here. And we're going to have to go and hunt down that artillery piece. Oh, Jesus. Those penal battalions just absolutely got wrecked. Alright. The thing you do with the artillery is you just send multiple guys in multiple directions. Because again, they can only fire at one person at one time. Got you. Oh god, you ran out of... Just hit him. Just hit him. This guy ran out of ammo. He's doing a bayonet charge. Oh, no, he just got shot. Damn it. Alright, but we captured the artillery. Nice. Alright, looks like the Russian meat wave assault is still ongoing. You guys heal up. Mortars have actually ran out of ammo. We'll put the mortars a little bit up. We'll put this up as well. Yeah, because these are just... should be okay. Oh, one guy went down. Medics. Medics! You know what? Since there's no one really attacking over here, we'll actually bring some of these guys up. Start supporting the troops. Oh, wait, no, that guy got capped. Alright, stand these guys up. Maybe they'll get a little more shots on. And we'll swing this artillery around and start using that. The light field gun. Lee, can you answer a question for me? Yeah, no, what's the question? Can 37 HE take out a Panzer II? And can a 20 mil autocannon take out an M3A1 late? Can a 37 HE take out a Panzer II? I don't think the HE from a 30... Well, in-game, I don't think it will take out a Panzer II. I don't think the... No. The HE needs to be a bigger round. No. I definitely can't see that happening. You're definitely going to have to use our armor piercing to use that. And as for the autocannon, 20 mil autocannon take out an M3A1 late. Depends on where it hits. Which, I mean, like, if I'm saying, like, from the front, it shouldn't pen from the front, if I'm remembering my armor gradient properly. But, I know that you can probably, there is some weak points that you can probably smack it. But from the front, you should be safe. It will track the fuck of the vehicle. It'll definitely do that. But it shouldn't be like a absolute massacre. Alright, you guys get into cover right here. Oh, there's a machine gun up there. Nope, that's an anti-tank. Okay, just jump in the trench. Alright, you guys move on a bit of a flank. And we'll try to get this gun up here. And mortars, how much? Oh, mortars are completely dry. Damn it. Sweet. So I heard she doesn't like motorcycles. Who? Oh, Horse Girl. Really? She doesn't like motorcycles? Oh, that's a big rip. Alright, we're going to have to go and take this gun up here. Put right over here. Oh, they can actually see us. Shit. Fuck. Alright, crew survived, though. Crew did survive. Oh god, we just ran out of ammo. Japanese logistics? Running out of ammo? No, you don't say. Luckily, we took the gun over here. Well, if they run out of ammo, I'm going to send these guys up, and I'm going to send all these guys back, because these guys are functionally useless. Oh, God. No, take out the gun first. Wait, no, this has no... This has no indirect fire. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just get back here, boys. Alright. Well, she is a horse, and cars and motorcycles are her direct competition. That is, well, fair. Fair, I guess. Alright, do not stand in front of the artillery gun, please, and thank you. Alright, I didn't think it would actually run out. Oh my god, these guys are running out of ammo too. Fuck. Oh, what the hell, man. Japanese had an odd doctrine in World War II. Well, the Japanese army, if we want to talk about the Japanese army, was a light infantry army. So you're going to have to remember that, like, and to be fair, when it came to like China, it mostly worked. Yeah, God, I can't believe we ran out of fucking ammo, of all things. I normally never run out of ammo like this. Alright, it looks like we're going to need a lot more supplies if we're going to start doing these infantry assaults. And this is going to be a nightmare. Actually, you know what? We're going to have to do something really fucking stupid. Oh, God. Okay, get back here. Okay, we're going to move this forward just a little bit. It's a shame about this damn fog, not going to lie. Phase started, thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for joining, Trench. Always glad to have you, buddy. Everything's in direct fire, you just have to calculate fast. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can hit this thing. Oh god, now we're in an artillery duel. It's literally who can hit who first. The reason why Japanese tanks suck is because the Chinese couldn't defeat armor. Yes and no. They were working on tank doctrine, but you got to also remember that Japanese at the time was... they were in short supply of almost everything. Oh, got them, thank God. And a lot of, like, again, you're thinking of an island nation, so it's better to kind of, like, invest in ships and take the fight to the enemy. And also, you got to remember their industry as well. They were still industrializing, but they weren't anywhere near the level of like the European powers. I mean, we were short of supply of a lot of things. Lol. Never mind. I got another 30 minutes. Hey. All right. Grenade them. Come on, you'll die gloriously for the Emperor. Oh, that actually worked. All right. Charge him, boys. Melee. Oh, they disappeared. Fuck. Oh. The hell did you go? Oh my god, he ran into a corner. Oh my god, we did it. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I'm getting huge Finland vibes off of this. I think this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Oh, we need to start repairing that tank as well. And unfortunately, we couldn't capture the anti-tank gun because we completely destroyed it. The story of a T-34 not being able to knock out a Zorini out because the round didn't fuse the armor, it was so thin. Oh my god, so it did the War Thunder no armor, best armor? Are you saying that's what happened? Tyrone, small industry plus having to ship everything everywhere, plus fighting China, who almost had no anti-tank capabilities, led to them preferring lighter armored vehicles. You also got to remember when you look at the environment of Southeast Asia, it is heavily jungle as well. So that was also a factor. Joke, by the way. All right, we're just going to go... what? Goddamn, 1 second. Sorry about that. We're just going to go and repair this tank first before we clear. Although, that being said, it's not like they weren't behind when it came to tactics. Because if you look at the early Malaysian campaign against the British, they did actually, the Japanese did pull off a successful blitzkrieg against the British. And just really just kind of like swept through the multiple British defensive lines so fast that like they were having trouble trying to keep up. And speaking of like again World War II, there's a lot of like theaters that like don't get like a lot of attention, and I do think that like when it comes to the early Pacific campaign against the British and the Americans, like in the Philippines and Malaysia and stuff like that, it doesn't really, not a lot of people get any attention on that. Especially when it comes to like the Pacific, because the Pacific theater, if you want to go for like the normie kind of like run through of it, it's like Pearl Harbor, Midway, and then like Iwo Jima type stuff. Like they skip everything else that came before. All right. 103 Soviets and 13 glorious men died for the Emperor today. Okay, to be fair, the British were caught in the middle of tea time. Yeah, they got it multiple times. Oh God, what was the operation that sunk the Prince of Wales? But yeah, like because like there was Pearl Harbor, but then like right after that, the carriers went and sunk the British fleet in the Pacific. That absolutely fucked them up. And to Japanese positive, they did good in China early, plus they were good at defending the islands. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the China, the whole thing with like China is like the China just kept, it was kind of like almost like the Russian kind of thing, where like the Japanese would take like the capital and the Chinese would just move the capital and they would just keep on moving. And the Japanese just got overstretched, because I mean, China's a big fucking place. Didn't they have to install kettles in the tanks so the crew didn't get caught in the open during tea time? I don't think that's I'm going to say no, but also I believe that if that was the case, I actually believe that. We got research points. We need small defense. Do we need infantry? Kind of no. Although, a supply is literally crate or truck. We're going to have to get truck. Because we're just running out of squads. Just running out of everything, really. I want to get the woodpecker. Apparently we get one of them for free. Actually, let's look at the Type 93 for a second. Let's look at that gun. So we got the Type 92 woodpecker and the Type 93 distance. It actually has armor penetration? Oh, okay. Huh. Let's get that. Do something like that. We do have an AT gun. We have 3 points. I actually want to see the tanks. That's why we're all here for it, the tanks. Oh, the Challenger does have kettles, so they learned at least. The Challenger, yeah, it does have kettles. Also, to be fair, the Lav 3 that we were using also had power outlets. To be fair, Allied troops in and around Singapore were second-rate troops, and from what I read, barely ever trained for retreating, other than retreating for defensive positions. They also underestimated the Japanese because of racism, and this is like unironically, that's actually what happened. They believed that the Japanese weren't good night fighters because of the slant of their eyes. Lo and behold, they were actually excellent night fighters. So, the colonial troops were second rate. Well, like they were second rate, but they did have the materials required to kind of defend their positions. They just kind of fucked up and underestimated the Japanese. All right, let's look at tanks. So we got this. We got the Hago. We got a prototype. Hago late. Wait, did they have a Type 98? Oh, is it? No, is it 89? Wow, God, what is that Girls and Panzer tank? Oh, we could get a Stuart. Oh, we don't get the prototype. Damn. Oh, let's go again. Let's go again to Hago. Let's go get the Hago. If we even can afford it. All right, so get the HMG. We'll get a... Oh my God, this thing sucks dick. Okay. Oh my God, this thing really sucks. Holy shit. Actually, what's the difference between these two tanks? 45. If there's a difference, I can't see it. Oh, I know, smoke launchers. It's smoke launchers. No, fuck it. We're getting the tank. Alright, we get one... Well, anti-armor we're kind of okay. We're going to need... We need supplies. Shit. Oh, that's what I forgot to get. Oh, God. Ammo crate, ammo crate. Because we go through ammo fast. We'll do something like this. Alright, so you go like this. And that's going to have to be that. Hey. Alright. Barricade factory, here we come. I unironically like the Hago tanks. They do look neat. The problem is that they have, like, I invested how many points and the armor is shit. They're more like IFVs. They're more like armored cars. I'm pretty sure the Germans have armored cars that have a bigger gun and more armor than this fucking tank. This all being said, the Japanese did have a really great Air Force at this time. A fantastic Air Force. And with a fantastic plane. The Zero plane was amazing. And the pilots were the best trained. Most because if you actually look at, like, the pilot training program, it's fucking nuts. Like, they only wanted the best of the fucking best. Which ended up biting them in the ass later on because they couldn't refill all the losses that they'd suffered. That all being said, a very excellent autobiography that I read, which is called Samurai, about the... I think he was like one of the last living aces in the Japanese Air Force. Fantastic book. Also, it followed... he kind of followed like the typical Japanese like anime romance storyline, where he married his cousin. Mark Force was the Hagos, yeah. Japanese aces were pretty much airborne samurai. They were tough sons of bitches. Like they were tough. I always remember like the one story he was telling. He was flying a sortie and he was like next to like an American base, and for some reason the Americans weren't manning the AA, and so he was kind of like hot dogging around, and he started doing aerial loops, like he was in an air show right over the base. I think he did like 3 loops, and then he flew back, and the Americans were watching the Zero do the loops. Well, the Americans sent a bomber over to their air base, the Japanese, and dropped a package. Just one package, and then the bomber flew off. And the package was like had a note saying that like the Americans enjoyed the air show and invited the pilot to do it again tomorrow. Please tell me it's at least a second cousin. No, it was first. It was first cousin. It did the Japanese incest is wincest. Although to be fair, he did. There was a lot of shenanigans. He did eventually marry her, but like it was like the romance was drawn out throughout his military career. It wasn't like love at first sight type thing. I'm not sure if that was typical in Japan at that time, so not gonna say. Hey Elliot, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the chat and glad to have you back. Imagine if you're shot down by clueless crew and then suddenly got hounded by his fellow angry brother in arms. Did he move to Alabama after the war? Nah, he stayed in Japan. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, wait, do we get all these troops? No, no. Oh, my God. This is a horrible fucking... Jesus, this is bad. We don't even get like a good defensive line for this time. Alright, this is going to be a bit brutal on us. 1 infantry squad over here. We'll put these, since there's a nice field, we'll put the gun, the field gun that we captured over here. Mortars will come over here. And I'll put the heavy machine gun over here as well, with the Hago. Hago come over here. This tank will come over here. Where do I want to put that tank? I'll put the tank right behind this thing. This infantry squad is going over here like so. We're going to split the medics, because medics are now useful. Highly useful, I'd even say. Going so much to say that they might be an auto-include. And boxes of ammo for everyone. Put 2 boxes over here where the mortar is supposed to go. And these guys are anti-tank. So I'm actually going to split them off. 2 over there, and then 2 up here. Yeah, no. Japanese, again, I highly recommend people look more into the Japanese during World War II. Especially the infantry. And, like, the, get away from the Navy. All that being said, also research the Navy, because the Navy's pretty fun. Bro shot down a Zero expecting promotion, then finds himself feet up in a ditch. Can you drive tanks through buildings? Some tanks, yes. Heavier tanks can run through buildings. And buildings are fully destructible in this game as well. Depending on the caliber of gun you're using. Alright, we're just going to spread some of these guys just a little bit out. I'm actually going to hide this guy behind this, he is so small, he can hide behind this stack of wood. Oh my god, the fucking tractor. The tractor is bigger than this fucking tank. And probably has more horsepower as well, if we're being completely honest. Oh, this is a baby tank. Alright, let's look at this Hago. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. So it has high explosive, AP with HE filler, and then just... Wait, it has two different H... Oh. So it has AP with HE, and then type 1. I wonder what the difference is. Huh, okay. And then he just has armor piercing. Type 4. Okay, that's neat. Huh. Alright, we'll definitely play around with that. We're going to put the infantry a little bit up. Just over here. You two guys run over here. Just like that. Who are we fighting? Yeah, it's the Japanese versus the Russians. We're doing alt history. This is alt history time. Yeah, it's not even a tank, it's a tankette at this point. Yeah, it is basically a tankette. It's a little baby tank. You could like put this on like a back of like a Sherman or like any medium tank, and it could like ride around. It'd be like Girls on Panzer. Like you can easily fit this on the back of a mouse, and the mouse would have no problems destroying its own transmission. All right. Move this a little bit forward. Just like this. We will need two guys. All right, two guys come up. And we're going to put these two guys over here. Just so we have a forward position. Tyrone, fun fact. One of the reasons why the Osaka rifle is thought to be bad is because of returning servicemen. Yes. Okay, no. Yeah. So the Osaka rifle had two different rifles. There was a training rifle, and then there was the normal rifle. And a lot of U.S. servicemen did bring back the training rifle and then try to use live rounds through it, and it would blow the breech. So the Osaka had a reputation of being a bad rifle when it was a really decent rifle. I think these guys got stuck. All of them got stuck. What the fuck? I was wondering what the hell happened to you guys. Alright, we need you on Main Street. And then we'll bring this guy back here. I thought especially early Osaka rifles were pretty snazzy. Yeah, the early rifles were the best because they later on during the war there's a lot of cost not really cutting corners, but like cost-saving measures. So it got more and more simplified as time went on. So yeah, the early kind of period rifles and equipment is going to be a lot better than the late. All right, that little hill is going to be a bit of a problem, and we can sandbag these guys as well, so we will sandbag. All right. Oh, wait, no. They're going to have to fix that, because if you sandbag... Oh, okay, yeah, shit. They're going to have to make the tripod a little bit bigger. Although we get a little bit of cover, but it's not great. Oh, the Russians are coming. Hopefully they don't bring a lot of artillery and just bombs me out of position. Alright. By the end of the war, rifles fired, and that's basically about it. Yeah, basically, it was a really cut down, simplified rifle. I think they didn't even bother varnishing the stocks at that point. I can't remember that. Can we bonsai a check? Okay, so that's the thing. There's only one unit so far that I have seen that can bonsai charge. Kind of. And I'll unlock him in a second. But there is the anti-tank spear in the game. And he's the only unit that can bonsai charge into a tank and blow himself up. Same reason the Karnako was thought to be bad. Oh, really? I didn't hear about the Karnako. Oh, how the hell you pronounce that? I know what it's the Italian weapon you're talking about. All right. Probe and attacks. Onto the right. We'll have to shift if this is the case. Yeah, okay, I see what they're doing. Oh, lordy. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, wow, they're really just coming in this area. No. Focus on these guys, please, and thank you. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, that's a lot of dudes. Hey, everyone swing this big-ass gun over here. Come on. Well, it says you're in range. Come on, fire. Why the hell are you not firing? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's so many. Oh, God, they're all penal battalions. Holy shit. Oh, God. Holy shit, yeah, they just rushed the position. Oh, my God. I didn't think they're... Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, my God. There's so many. There's so fucking many of them. Medic, where are you? We need you. Get over here. Oh, there's a vehicle over there. Tankette. Luckily, it's a tank that we can actually fight. Maybe? Alright, for a second I thought we couldn't even pen that. Alright, get over here. Alright, if you guys could stand... Oh my God. There's just too many infantry, and we don't have enough machine guns. Oh my God. Will you guys stand the fuck up already? Jesus. That's a lot of dudes. Holy shit, that's just a lot of dudes. And it wouldn't be so bad if this tank had a fucking machine gun on it. God damn it. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, they just infantry rushed us. Alright. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to shift this tank over. Because, holy shit, look at all that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Again, would not be a problem if any of these vehicles had a machine gun. Oh god, they got one mortar system as well. Alright, little tank. Little tank that could. You gotta get here real fucking fast. And you need to go onto HE. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Yeah, they just overran that position. Alright, mow them down. Mow these bastards down. I don't even have a coax machine gun. What the fuck, Japan? Oh, the Hell machine gun's the one that looks off to the fucking... Why is this tank like this? Holy shit. Oh god. The Hell machine gun isn't actually in the hull. Oh, is that rear? Oh, okay, now it's actually firing properly. Oh my god. That... Holy shit. Oh, and they took over my goddamn gun. Alright. Oof. Wow, they just sent a meat wave at us. At least this position is holding. God damn. I wasn't expecting them. Well, we also had, like, no fucking machine guns at all. That's a problem. At least we're being back this wave. Alright, send these guys up. God damn, we definitely need more machine guns on that one position. Yeah, if we had one machine gun, man, that entire position would have held. Now it's up to these brave bastards. Oh god, oh god. Interesting. Fuck. I think we might have to restart this. Alright, Send these boys back. The mortars killed themselves. Get fucked. Alright. We took out the machine gun, though, at the very least. I do like this heavy machine gun. Not gonna lie, it is doing a lot of work. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this. Well, actually, we'll hold this position, see if we can win it. We'll hold this position, see if we can actually win it. I think this might be still a winnable battle. Alright. Although these things are plenty thirsty when it comes to ammo crates. Yeah, can you guys smack that? The AI apparently has eyes on. Alright, we want to send two guys over to the right over here, and also the medic as well. Ugh. Yeah, this entire point is being held by this machine gun. Oh god, they got heavy. They got heavy guns. Wow, we lost a lot of shit. Mostly because they did that whole infantry rush. I was not expecting that much infantry being thrown at us. Oh god. Yeah, we really don't have much. How do you like the automatic medic system so far? Automatic medic system is wonderful. It's amazing. Medics are now an auto-include. It's a complete auto-include for any game now, because you don't have to micro. You don't have to do anything microing. You just send the medic to where you want people to be healed, and he will automatically do it. And you see this really nice red ring, so you know exactly how far he can actually like heal people. So yeah, no, it's perfect. They have done a wonderful job. I remember there was a mod that did like literally did this exact same thing. Oh god. They took out the machine gun. But the fact that now it's like just fully in game is just wonderful. All right. Damn, they took it out. Can we get him? Also, crap, what was I going to say? Oh, come on, hit the guy already. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a couple of mods that did that. Yeah. Again, it's like it was really much. It's like much needed, and I'm so glad that they added this feature in. Again, like the Bob Ryer Studios, the team behind this game, has just done such a wonderful job just upkeeping with this game, and just keep on tinkering, keep on fixing, keep on adding new things, and I'm just so happy that we have a developer that actually gives a shit. Oh, there's fucking two guns right next to each other. I think we can take both of them out. There's only one guy on this. Oh my god, we can take both these fucking things out. Got him. Oh my god, we did it. Oh fuck. Double barrel shotgun. That's bullshit. That actually might be the first double barrel shotgun kill I've seen in this game. What does a rifle sound weird? I don't know. Is it supposed to have a metallic rattle when cycling? Probably. I'm not sure what they did with what the mod team did with the sound design. I'm glad they made this and weren't stuck with the Men of War series going down the hill since Assault Squad 2. Yeah, I was actually surprised how bad fucking Men of War 2 was. They really just did not do what they were supposed to. Okay, we're going to take these guys out and start stealing some, skillfully acquiring some Russian weaponry. Because goddamn, we got nothing. We got nothing. We Yeah, this one was a costly battle. Definitely a costly one. And it would have, like, if we would have had, like, I didn't expect them to run down, like, Congo line this one area, right? I expect them at least to, like, they see this and they're trying to, like, rush this area to get down here. But if we would have had, like, one machine gun, anything with a fucking machine gun in this area, it would have been completely different. Completely different. But I am actually glad how well this actually turned out. This machine gun really did save this entire point. It threw back the Russian hordes. All right, we're just waiting for the everything to kind of tick over. But we won, but at what cost? At what cost? I really don't like the Hago doesn't have a coax. Oh wait, no. Finish. 165 infantry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that the Hago does not have a coax. There was a remake of Ace of Spades on Roblox that I used to play a long time ago. Oh my god, Ace of Spades. That's a fucking old one that I haven't heard in a while. Now watch, you'll invest in machine guns, and the next offense they'll send 50 T-26 to... I know. It's going to be tank. Like, I know they're going to go tank heavy. And the problem, again, with the Japanese is, like, their tanks suck. Let's start looking at tanks that we want. Oh, we actually managed to save that. We do have... Okay, so this is the anti-tank. But here is the more beefy... HE throwing motherfuckers. We'll sell one, because we need it. So let's actually looking at tanks. What's this prototype tank look like? Absolute shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, we got one of these things though. No armor, but it has dual... God damn it, really? It has dual 20 mil. Sorry about that. We could just go and invest in a Stuart that they got captured. This would probably be one of the best tanks we have for a very long time. And there's Defense Brand where there's the on bridge. That game just gave me mild cell shock. Cell shock? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Type 50. Jesus Christ. Get the hell out of here. Okay, this thing looks almost like a tank. This is the Type 3 and the Type 1. That almost looks like a tank as well. Alright. We have confirmed that the Japanese have something that looks like a tank. Which is like in around here. And it's kind of weird that, like, do you expect these to go up against the Americans? Because the Americans have fucking Shermans. What's Ace of Spades? Oh, that was a multiplayer, multiplayer game from a long time ago. Well, actually, well, I guess it's only a few years, but... Yeah, like, you just have to invest so much shit to get a half-decent tank in this game. Type 97. What does that look like? Oh, it's this thing that looks kind of like a tank. It has 2 machine guns. Oh, one in the back. Get the fuck out of here. And it has armor of paper. And then that unlocks the Type 1. Which looks a little bit better. Oh, that actually looks... I can't believe I'm saying this riveted tank looks amazing. We could go with the Stuart. We won't go with the Stuart because we know what the Stuart does. Let's go with the Type... We'll go to the Type 97 for now. And then what we really need... Let's get a rifle squad. So we beef up our riflemen, because we apparently need that. What we could go and do... is to do... We have 2 points. Supply truck. Because we've been running out of everything. It's 30 manpower for this fucking tank. Get the fuck out of here. 30 manpower for this fucking tank. Get out of here. Alright, we'll get rid of this tank though. Because this tank is poopy. Resupply all. We'll keep the machine gun, yes. We'll keep this guy, yes. We'll invest in this tank, which fits here perfectly, and then we look up for the rifle squad that we just got. Alright. which is 2-3-2. And these guys are what? 1-2? Yeah, okay, these guys can't hit shit. These guys really can't hit shit. So we'll take the 23rd out. We'll get a proper rifle squad in there that fits that. We're definitely going to need more rifle squads, though. If we're going rifle heavy, we need rifle squads. Next, look at the tank crew. I'll bring tank crew just for repair shenanigans. Take out these 2 ammo crates, get an actual supply truck, and that can actually carry stuff. Then we could take this out, because that's anti-tank, and throw in another rifle squad. Alright, we're going to do something like that. Alright. I mean, the tanks seem decent if they have infantry support, makes up with lack of Corax machine gun. Yeah, but the problem is, like, one of the problems I'm having so far with this tech tree is that you're investing a lot, especially in the tanks. You're investing a lot, you're not getting a lot in return. Are you supposed to support your tanks with infantry anyways? Yes, you are supposed to support your tanks with infantry, but having tanks with a coaxial really helps as well. Don't the officers increase manpower by 10 and whenever they're called in? No. You're thinking of skirmish. In skirmish, that's what you do with officers. Officers in this dynamic campaign, all they basically do is have binoculars that you can see farther. There's really isn't a reason why you should bring officers, unless the mod changed that. I don't think the mod actually changed the call-in manpower. But in skirmish, what you do is you'd get an officer, and he would basically increase the amount of guys you could bring in, because everything is capped in skirmish. You can only bring so much. X amount of manpower units at one time. And that's to kind of keep it fair, so if you're getting steamrolled, it isn't like you're always going to get steamrolled and the other guys are going to have like infinite amount of tanks. I'm going to say this right now. The Americans versus the Japanese, they're going to fucking steamroll the Japanese. Oh. Which is going to be a shame because I did a poll about when I'm doing the Japanese series. What nation should the Japanese face off? And everyone picked Americans. So we're going to be facing a lot of fucking Shermans. Which is a bit of a problem, because Shermans in this game are really fucking good. And I mean really, really goddamn good. Hi. Might be a different mod I've been playing if I have officers in Conquest having a -10 used manpower. I mean, if officers did have -10 manpower in Conquest, that would be amazing. Like that, they would actually be fucking worth it. And if I remember correctly, it was the I think it was Conquest Enhanced that you needed to bring officers in there as well, because like I think it's like you couldn't see units on the minimap, or there was something that like you couldn't do. Unless you had an officer. That being said, Conquest Enhanced is a bullshit mod. I hate it. Absolute bullshit mod. There's just a lot of stupid shit that they added in that game. All right. Oh, we're reinforcing on the same side. All right. Apparently, this is considered a medium tank. All right, let's look at this beast. Armor piercing, high explosive, HP filler. All right. It's a decent tank now. We finally got a decent tank. Quote unquote decent tank. Because, I mean, this is like... Again, we invested how many points into the armor tree, and we have a tank that's slightly worse than the Stuart. Which the Americans get right off the bat. Alright. We'll take the southern point and then move up. Alright, you guys move up. Tank crew kind of stays. We'll have a staging area right over here. So you guys go over here, you guys come over here, 2 tanks up to the front. Squad like this, squad like that. Yeah, these guys are just straight up missing their that image. The head face image. And then supply truck come over here. Why don't you move in? Substitute Type 99 rifle. Jesus. Okay, you guys hook back. My real worry is when we actually get, like, medium tier Soviets, you know, with their actual, like, decent armored tanks. Why is your gun facing back, you stupid son of a bitch? Oh my god, it's a 50 cal. Oh fuck. Oh my god, yeah, that armored car just shredded our tank. Fuck. We're going to steal that armored car, by the way. Japanese medium is a US light. Yeah. Yeah, Japanese medium definitely is a US light. Also, luckily we brought that tank crew so we can fill this thing. Alright. Truck move up. Infantry start moving up as well. Eyes on. Get the mortars up there as well. It's very flat terrain, unfortunately. Join up like this. And you guys come up with this. I mean, the thing is, like, if they're going to make Japanese an infantry-heavy army, they should at least have the infantry be cost way less when it comes to manpower to make up the fact that it's a light infantry army. Wow, there's a lot of AT rifle grenade guys over here. That makes me scared. Alright. You guys start moving up. Mortars coming in. Machine gun. Start moving the machine gun up. 2 guys in here. 1 guy starts repairing. Wow, that's a lot of infantry. Alright. Start assuming something like this. And you move up as well. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing great. Now that we actually have, you know, stuff to use. Oh, medics, come over here. We got a guy down. You guys start moving forward. Wow, there's a lot of rifle grenadiers here. Alright, you guys take a knee. Of course, they have a sniper. Why wouldn't they have a sniper? Alright, just take the point. Run through the smoke that they laid down and take the point. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, machine gun actually stop moving up. You guys stop moving up. Alright, rocking and rolling. Let's move up to this captured, or this soon-to-be captured American equipment. And make good use of it. The two guys back here. Those guys move up as well. Oh, that's a machine gun. That was a machine gun group. Come on. Why is your turret always fucking facing the wrong direction? Oh god. Alright, battle of machine guns is over. Not gonna lie, I'm really starting to like that Japanese heavy machine gun. Alright, start repairing that vehicle. Infantry start moving up. I want a good screen. Alright, you guys get behind the one and only cover we can find. You guys jump over here. Move up like this. Megs move up. Oh, they took out my fucking tank. That's annoying. Oh my god, yeah, they're just doing more fucking meat wave assaults. Alright, you come over here, you get attached. And we're running you up. Because that's a lot of infantry, and I don't like that. Mortars also move up as well. And we'll shift this. Oh my god, I think it's the rear machine gun. For some reason, the AI wants to use the rear machine gun, so it's actually going to just keep on flipping the turret backwards. And if that's the case, that's a huge fucking problem. Alright. You actually move over here. You guys get back on the gun and start facing towards the direction of the Russians. Please and thank you. God damn, that's a lot of Russians. Alright, there is... Use the machine gun so that enemy's behind us. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Let's start moving these guys up as well. Oh my god, yeah, fucking rifle grenade took out my tank. Oh, Jesus Christ, it really took that tank out. Jesus Christ. Alright, there is a... Oh, an amplet launcher. We'll take a hold of that. Napalm. Yes, please. Alright. Yeah, very unfortunate we can't repair that fucking tank or any of our other tanks. Actually, no, we can repair one tank. Alright, Hago. Yeah, only hope. There is a machine gun off to our left, which we will take a hold of. And there is a ampule launcher, which we will steal as well. Alright. You guys stop moving up. Light mortars, light, in quotation marks. Oh, that is something I don't want to fuck with. Yeah, you run off that, please. Ooh, mortars did massive work. Okay, apparently we can actually hit this thing. Oh my god, we can actually kill the crew with their own machine gun. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's looking at us. You get out. Oh my god, did not get out in time. Alright, we will bypass though. See if we can kind of bypass to the right-hand side here. You guys heal up. Stop moving some of these things up. Actually, that needs to get repaired before that can even fire. Not gonna lie, the Japanese feel kind of weak. Alright. Also, what the fuck is up with the supply? Why is... Supply should not be that drained so far. Like that is a lot of supply being drained. Oh god, they're attacking my riflemen. Move to the right. Okay, you're out of ammo. You guys move up. See if we can't overrun that artillery position. Oh, Tyrone, if you want to save the tanks at the start, remove one crew member and replace them with a replacement crew. Yeah. That is a trick that, honestly, sometimes I forget to do. Because, yeah, as long as there's one crew member alive, you can save the tank. Yeah, fuck you guys. Alright, you two jump on this thing. At the very least, we're stealing their stuff. At the very least. These guys are already out of ammo. Yeah, of course you are. Why wouldn't you be out of ammo already? Alright. We can jump to the Hago. Hey, Elliot, welcome back. I'm surprised you didn't do Finland versus Japan. Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, that would be the battle the same at this point. But then again, like, we are testing the Japanese. So, like, if you're trying to play, like, the Japanese versus... I mean, I'm doing the Russians at the moment, but, like, God, can you imagine, like, the Americans with the 50 cal? Because you saw what this fucking, where the hell is it, that scout car? Yeah, what this scout car did. This scout car absolutely destroyed that one tank. And, like, the Americans actually have a lot of good equipment. God, everyone here does not have fucking... Alright, no, you guys are healing up. No, you guys have no ammo as well. What the fuck? No ammo, no ammo. I'm starting to see notice a pattern here. Alright. Supply trucks stop moving up. And you start moving forward. Getting the coffin crew members to the replacement? Yeah. Alright. We need to replenish some of these riflemen. All right. Wait until these guys get topped up. All right. You guys come back here. You guys stop moving forward. Yeah, come on. Oh, they're actually trying to run out of their position. Come on. Ooh, nice hit. Alright, there's a bastard with an anti-tank gun. We'll take him out. Got him. I do like the fact that they use Japanese voices. As a nice touch. Alright, you start looking over here. You guys start doing a bit of this. Lead detected. Hey, Josh Russell. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Machine gunner just casually rocking a bayonet and his slung rifle. Yeah. You never know when you need a, might have to use a bayonet. Dude's ready from yesterday to charge into battle. Oh, I love these things. Alright, AT, yeah, just AT support. Get the fuck out of here. I'm shitting my pants if I have to come across a T-34 right now. Oh god, that's just going to be horrible. Oh, it's going to be vile and nasty. Anything with like any decent armor is it just scaring the crap out of me. Elliot, my favorite open world MMO mill shooter finally fixed the console. Stick drift. Hey, nice. What is that enlisted? Stalnillium versus Bogwater Steel. Yeah, fucking pig iron steel. It's gonna be horrid. We're gonna sell the ampulets. I still do have all my machine guns, so we don't need to max them. Probably still in, yeah, we'll sell that off. Alright, research tree. We could get another call-in stage, which might be needed. If I invested everything into tanks, what can I reasonably actually get? Jesus. Alright, so we could get the type. What is the type 5? What's the type 1? What are these tanks? It was the type 5. What the actual fuck? Is that the same type 5? No, it's the type 5 NATO. NATO, where are you, NATO? Non-read, NATO, here it is. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, so at least it has a great gun. At least this thing has a great gun. No fucking armor, but a great gun. So we can take on the T-34s of the world. All right. And the Type 1 Chihi. Let's double check the Chihi for a second. Do we really want that? Type 1 Chihi. Does have 50. Yeah, so this can actually at least like defend against anti-tank rifles. So we'll take that because that's been a bane of our existence, is those damn rifles. Okay. We'll move back up here. We could get AA. We could get heavier mortars. I think the mortars are doing pretty good. Engineers. Yeah, let's unlock the well, yeah, let's unlock engineers. We might have to dig in. And for the meme, we'll unlock the kamikazes. For the meme. The Type 1, it has the same manpower as a Type 97. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll resupply all. Put you into here. Alright, so we got one medic, rifle squad, and mortar. We got... I don't really like these guys, not gonna lie. We got one rifle squad, we got supply, which doesn't come with a lot of supplies, so I think we might actually need two of these fuckers. Well, actually, well, we do have Japanese ammo crates. We'll just do something like that. We have tank crew, we got machine guns. We got the Hago, which is... it's okay, I guess. Nah, let's take the Hago out. Let's get proper tanks. The Chihi. We have this. We have that. We got two machine guns, which is good. Tank crew. We don't have engineers that I unlocked. Also, we need kamikazes. Boom. Tank crew is good. Engineers is good. So we need to have 6. So we need to get rid of 5. We'll take out this machine gun. Put these guys in. I don't want to get rid of the ammo crates. Oh, fuck it. We'll get rid of the max. We'll do something like that. Alright. Alright. Wait, the game's called Stolen... Wait, the hell is it? Okay. Fuck. Damn it, Tyrone. Alright. Next battle, next match, I'll check the officers. I completely forgot about checking the officers. But next, after we win this defense match, I'll check the officers to see if they actually lower manpower. Because if they actually do in this mod, because again, I just don't use officers, they'll be an auto-include. Because again, that is a super powerful thing to do. It would be kind of neat if officers did more in the game, though. Like if like officers and like the command squads actually did something. Like you needed to have the officers or the command squads to do call-ins. I think that would be pretty cool. And it would make a lot more sense. Yeah, I never use command squads. Exactly. Like they were just, they're always kind of weird. Like yeah, command squads are just in a weird position right now. It's just like, why would you take them over an infantry squad? And like, because they don't really do anything other than just be infantry. Alright, well that's loading. Let me... Who the hell's pinging me? Alright. Even if they have a vehicle, it's normally more expensive in points and outdated by the time you unlock it. Exactly. And normally, like the vehicles that they unlock isn't really. It's just like a transport vehicle, and it's very ho hum. Like yeah, the officers just they don't do much in this game. There's no point, other than to unlock the call-in stage. Like that's the only reason why you unlock them. Alright, we got another defensive position which across the map. Alright. Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh god. Okay, tank to the left. At least on the right-hand side, we have a really nice defensive position. Which we'll use the kamikazes. Yeah. We'll put the machine gun on this side as well. Because it's just begging for a machine gun. And then we'll also put this gun position over here as well. And we'll put the 2 ammo crates up here. Actually, yeah, this has 1,000. Put these guys up here. Do the next call-in stage. Infantry to the right. Don't really need engineers at the moment, luckily. Mortar position to the left-hand side. So the left-hand side is getting 1 tank, 1 infantry squad. I'll take 2. No, keep it 1. You know, we're going to play a little bit more defensive this time, or a little bit like closer to home. We're actually just going to outfit this entire area and see how that kind of works for us. Hopefully it works for the best. Although, what I just noticed... Oh, that's kind of neat. Alright, what do you have? AP with HE filler, armor piercing, and high X. Alright. Not the best, not the worst, but you know what? This tank is vaguely tank shape. And for the Japanese, that makes it amazing. Alright, we'll just put you right behind the building. And we're going to have to spread some of these guys out. Start digging holes. Because we need a bit more eyes on everything. Alright. You guys come over here. I hope to God I can use one of these guys. Because again, they have the anti-tank spear. They'll die gloriously for the Emperor. BRM5s. Not quite sure about that. Oh, they got the engineers. We'll put them on the left-hand side, I guess. Wait, no, right-hand side. Right-hand side. Alright. You boys get out. Nice flat terrain. Go over here. Do something like this, like that. This heavy machine gun, which has been doing an amazing job. Put you over here. And you guys get into your graves. Alright, apparently you don't want to get into here. Actually, yeah, you two can fit. You know we can fit two in a foxhole. Why aren't you jumping in? Alright. Fuck, I'm going to do something like that. Alright. What crimes can you even commit in that game? War crimes. Geneva Convention. Well, like Geneva suggestions. Alright. 4 guys in here. We'll put you up on the line. Keep 4 back. Alright, the Russians are coming. The Russians are coming. They heard about Jez. And they're coming. They're coming for her. Alright, so like this, so like that. We'll put one guy out here. Damn, what game you guys talking about again? Alright, apparently the Russians are supposed to be spawning in any time now. All quiet on the Eastern Front. Wait, can you build anything neat with these guys? No. Damn it. It'd be cool if you could build something like the coastal defense with the Japanese. Because, you know, they did do a lot of defense work. Alright, Russia. We're ready for you. No, we're not, but you know what? I like to pretend. I like to lie to myself. Tactical shooter on Roblox. Kind of like Arma, but scuffed. Yeah, fair enough. You just play noobs in combat. It was a nice game. Yeah, I kind of missed that whole... I know like that was like a huge kind of gaming feature. Like the whole Roblox thing, but like I completely missed that. Definitely was not my generation. Alright. AT infantry coming in. Alright, there's their axis of attack, huh? Oh, oh my god, we got a tank. In quotation marks, but it's still a tank. Alright. Move on up. Okay, we want to lock you, though. Alright, mortars. Come a little bit closer. Alright, first tank of the game. Let's see if we can get a knockout. Knocked out. Alright, this tank at least drew blood. Yeah, see, there it is. It's trying to use the real machine gun. It's trying to do that again. Why is it fuck... Oh, like, why the fuck is it doing that? That's the weirdest thing. Is there heavy engineers? Yeah, the Japanese do not have heavy engineers. What if I take a guy out? Yeah, if you take one guy out of your tank, it stops trying to use the rear machine gun up front. Which is okay, I guess. What is that, 2 centimeter? That's a 25 centimeter. All right. You want to have to high X that right now. All right. Knock it out. Knocked out. All right, something's snapping onto our right. Oh, it's a truck of some sort. Oh, that's the universal carrier. I remember that. Knocked out. Alright, we can put one guy back in there now. Alright, supposed to be knocked out. Come on. And they got mortars. Jesus. Alright, spread the guys out just a little bit. Can we do some counter battery? No, it's a bit too far. We got universal carry with a PTR. Come on. Take the fucking thing already. Oh, there's like a little fucking lift that we were hitting. Thank you. Oh crap. Still hasn't been completely knocked out. Now it has. Alright, going high X. Oh, we can see those mortars. Perfect. Knocked out. Yeah, I don't get back on those fucking mortars. I knew exactly what you were going to do. Alright. Roblox is a burning ship. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, you two actually just get out. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to send one of these kamikazes over to the left-hand side. I think we might do something funny with this. Okay. Throw one crew member inside there. Actually, we'll take one crew member out. Do something like that. There is a... Oh, they got on the 25 mil again. Fucking bastards. Alright, and they're trying to get on the mortars too. Alright, I think we're just going to have to bomb the mortars. Do something like that. Got it. Alright, problem solved. Alright. Looks like infantry is coming in. Okay, so that's where the infantry is going to be rushing in from. So do something like this. Vehicle in the back there. Can't really see what the hell that's supposed to be. Light vehicle of some sort. Heavy machine gun is just rattling. That's an armored car. All right, this tank is getting the... This infantry is mean the business end of a tank. Perfect. All right, if they're coming like this, we're going to split the squad a little bit up. You guys come over here. You two come to the front. There you can see there. The 76 mil is doing wonderful work. All right. This defense mission is going a hell of a lot better, mostly because we've got a machine gun. We got multiple machine guns. Oh my god, it's penal rifleman. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a vehicle. Oh, we got two vehicles over there. I just saw a tree fell. That normally means, oh, yeah, there's something coming. Something coming on that left-hand side. Okay, we just need to have this guy come a little bit closer. In fact, if we come over here... Oh, there's another tank. Multiple tanks. Oh, we're going to do something really funny. No, oh my god, why did you get out of your fucking trench, you cunt? You absolute bastard, you spoiled my fun. We were literally... Oh. Oh my god, this tank actually bounced a shell. Oh, it's a BA-6. God damn it, we literally had the perfect thing for a fucking kamikaze. And he jumped out of the trench when he was moving. Fucking, god damn it. Although, we're going to get a new tank. Hopefully. Don't tell me I'm bouncing shells. There we go. T-40. Annihilated. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. Run up here. Run up here. All right. Okay, you drop your weapon. Pick up the lunge. Oh. You fucker. You pick that up, please. No. Oh my god. Okay. Heal up. Okay, we're gonna do something really funny. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna take him out normally. Fine, fuck you. Piece of shit. Damn it, I wanted to blow up something with the kamikaze. God damn it. We'll get our chance, though. We'll get our chance. Japanese could have won if they rolled the Yamato over the land. Exactly. God, I love the Yamato so much. The Yamato class. Also the carriers. I really like the carriers, too. God, the carriers are nice. Although completely childish. I know. I really, really want... I really, like... This. Why couldn't the Iowa and the Yamato clash? God damn it. Why couldn't the big battleships just beat the shit out of each other? I mean, we kind of got it with the Bismarck and the Hood. But, like... I wish, like, the American battleships had, like, this a big fucking clash, you know? Japanese, the commander was a damn Chad, not hunkering down during active combat. Yeah. Alright. I'm super glad that we actually have a tank that's worth a damn, though. Although it kind of sucks you have to spend so much fucking points to get it. Because you just have a lot of useless tanks that you have to get through. A lot of militia. A lot of border militia. Alright, we're going to move this guy a little bit up as well. But yeah, this heavy machine gun has been doing so much work for us. So much fucking work. Ooh, you are almost out of supplies. And by supplies, I mean shells. Alright. Get you patched up. Left-hand side is pretty quiet, so let's start doing a bit of, you know, skillfully acquiring some things. Mostly universal carriers, it looks like, because that's the only thing really next to us. It's universal carriers. Oh, Lend-Lease. Alright, you get a tank. You get a vehicle. And then we'll repair this thing. We're not going to want it, but we're just going to sell it because, like, goddamn, we need the manpower. All right, this guy's doing good. Time to go over here. Start replenishing these good boys. These guys are 30 boys. Yeah, the only thing that's really holding this machine gun back is the fact that it's magazine fed and not like belt fed. Alright, that's doing good. We'll continue because we want to steal some of these vehicles. But yeah, so far the Japanese feel... I don't know. They do feel like they're on the weaker end of things. I know they have like pretty amazing mortars. But the problem with the mortars are also really fucking inaccurate. Tanks are lacking. Infantry is so far so good. But I feel that like it's the manpower cost is a bit too high. All right. God, it's 6 o'clock already. Been streaming for 2 hours. God, it has not felt like 2 hours. It definitely has not felt like 2 hours. All right. Get inside the vehicle, please, and thank you. Alright, you're inside there. Alright, now we can end it. To be fair, the Japanese were terrifying not because of the gear, but because how they fought. Well, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, they did have... The gear was lacking, but it was they had a lot of good tactics. And they were very determined to win. Very, very determined to win. Alright. Got that done and over with. Alright, start selling these things. Sold. It didn't lose a lot of anything that run, which is good. Let's get these 48th Shindan Rifle Squad. Actually, let's see what the hell the rifle squads actually look like. So that was the 48th. So it'll be these boys. Oh, these guys have 2 machine guns. And wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, and a Thompson? Oh, okay, that's an auto include. Yep, going to unlock that right away. We got 3. So we probably need the call-in stage, so we'll probably do something like that. We'll start focusing, it looks like, again, like they do go pretty mortar heavy. So we'll start focusing on the heavy mortars next. Because we're in a decent place when it comes to our anti-tank. In quotation marks. Okay, this is bullshit. This squad should not be... Actually, what's the... Oh, okay. What? This is. Oh my God. They have an elite squad already. No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No, this is fairly bullshit. 28 for basically two machine guns. The level is too high. I feel this should be a same level as the rifle squads. So it'll be like a 2-3-2 instead of fucking 4-5-4. Yeah, no, these guys should not be. Is that rifle grenadier? Yeah, that's a rifle grenadier. These guys should not be 30 points. No way. No fucking way. Check officers. Yep, I'll check the officers. Oh, okay. So they actually do this now. Okay, interesting. So this actually gives you more manpower. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you, Tyrone. Okay, well, if that's the case, then how many officers? Oh, I can just grab all the officers I want. All the officers I could possibly want. I'll take you out of this, though. Kamikazes. Interesting. All right, so this is the mod that does do that. So we do have to do. We're going to have to do something like this if we want the squad. And plunk. We'll see how this rifle squad does. Do it like that. And then we do have another call-in stage. That could just be odds and sods. So we'll bring... Actually, where's the medics? The medics are right there. We'll take another mortar, because that's always good. Take another mortar. We'll bring engineers just in case. Hago this thing. Medics. Rifle squad. All right. What do we have next? Yeah, let's go down there. All right, yeah, no, thank you very much, Tyrone. Yeah, it's okay. So, officers and medics are auto-include for the this MACE mod. I can't believe I've never noticed that. Maybe I just, I never actually looked at the officers. I'm just like, oh, okay, who cares? Oh, I'm going to get myself a drink of water, though. My throat's getting parched. Oh, delicious water. That felt so good. Oh. Oh, yeah. Says that's low. I want to double check something. All right. The Mace mod really does extend the load times of this game. I know they do recommend you put this on an SSD, but I just have this on a normal hard drive. For better or for worse. For better or for worse. Cracking my neck. Oh, that feels good. Always remember to stretch. We've been staying here for about 3 hours. Ooh. All right, starting. All right. Oh, these are 2 easy points. 2 very easy points. And of course. Nice bright sunny day though. Alright, we'll put the infantry kind of like over here. Put the tank over here. Mortars. We'll make this area kind of like the setup area. Officer Haynes back. These 2 dudes. Something like that. Pop in everyone else. And just kind of shuffle all the guys over. Ammo crate, ammo crate. Other tank, get to the front. Put the machine gun over here for now. Actually, no, I'll put the machine gun over here. Yeah, another thing that really kind of fucks up infantry in the game is infantry can get really easily stopped by a lot of different things. Oh, of course they got a sniper. Why wouldn't they have a fucking sniper up there? Oh, found the sniper though. Alright, you get in your hatch. Alright, we got a armored car running through. That was an armored car. And we got some bastard with an anti-material rifle. Alright, where the fuck's that sniper? Alright, the sniper's dead. This tank is supposed to be dead though. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Stupid tank. Alright, moving the tanks forward. Actually having a tank assault. Oh my god, those 2 snipers. Amazing. Alright. Infantry start moving up. Mortars are maybe doing some work. Alright, got a machine gun over here. We're going to have to take that out right now. Okay. Now we're going to start advancing. While the tanks are providing some sort of cover. Yeah. Oh my god, a third sniper. A fourth sniper. Jesus fucking Christ. What is it with this game and having fucking snipers everywhere? Looks like there's a tank off to the right-hand side. Take care of that. 70 mil. Oh, guards and riflemen, huh? Ooh. Holy shit. Alright, that flame tank went up in flames. Alright. Let's start bringing all our stuff up to the front. Machine guns. Get up here. More riflemen. Get up here. I'm pretty sure I have medics somewhere. In this call-in stage. See if we can't run these guys up here. Okay. Yep, there's a shit ton of riflemen. And another tank. Alright, I think we might have too much infantry. I think we're a little bit heavy with the infantry. Or maybe the infantry is just not dying in the numbers they used to, and that's why we still have a bunch of them. Alright. Hit the deck. Conscripts versus the elite infantry, Jesus Christ. Alright, we secured the point. Oh. There is something over there. Oh, there it is. I think it's the Dishka machine. Was a Dishka machine. Yep. Destroyed. Down in flames. Oh. Midori, I think I'm going to get off the stream and take a nap. Gotta head out to the noon soon. Hey, well, you know what? Thank you for stopping by the stream for so long. Glad to have you. And I saw that you joined the Discord, so I'll talk to you later, buddy. Thank you very much once again. And, yeah, you have yourself a good nap, buddy. Oh, God. We got a technical. Was a technical. Yeah, get off the fucking gun. Oh god, that's a flamethrower. What the fuck, guys? Alright, where's the infantry? You guys get back here. Alright. You guys stop moving back up. Alright, alright. Now we're just going to have to shift our axis of advance. Alright, medics, get over here. You got guys to patch up. I despise flamethrowers in this game. It can ruin my entire mood. Dude, I used to get so tilted. Fight the good fight, heading back to resupply, hurrah. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I used to get so tilted facing off against flamethrowers. Because if you remember, flamethrowers used to hell break tanks. Because the hells used to catch on fire. And it was the best anti-tank weapon that you could possibly have in the game. It didn't matter what tank it was, it all died to tank. So all died to flamethrowers. And it was absolute bullshit. Alright. Oh god. We got tracked by something. Alright. Small little tankette over here. Just gonna knock this out. Yeah, T-26. Based off the Vickers. The quite amazing Vickers 6-ton. Oh god. Yeah, speaking of shifting our axis of advance. Small little tank over here. BT, what, 7? 5? BT2. Oh god. Yeah, this thing really needs a coaxial. Alright, you're going to stay put right there for the moment. Yeah, infantry start moving up. Okay, something's bouncing rounds off this thing. And I can't see what it is. Oh, tank off to our left. See if we can't smack it. Okay, we'll have to move it up, it looks like. Alright, they're trying to do an infantry assault, but it's not really working too much. Oh, that's a heavy gun. Alright, just gonna smack that thing, destroy it. And get it back. So there's a heavy gun around here. Somewhere. No, there it is. Oh my god, it's a 37. Yeah, that's going to be a... Our tanks cannot hold up against that. That being said, speaking of vehicles, get that shit up over here. Molders also move up. Medics start moving up. I know, I feel we're at a good place right now. Alright, yeah, that autogun's just going to ruin our infantry. Start throwing smoke. Do a bit of a pregnant pause here. You two move up to the mortars. Actually, mortars can even move up even more now that I'm looking at it. Or actually, no. Yeah, just get behind this. Two mortars come over here. I'll start moving this this gun up. Oh, we took out the gun. Oh, we managed to snipe the gun. Alright, perfect. Infantry move up. All infantry move up. Alright. Ground their machine guns. Let's take them out. One gun silenced. Start healing up. Yeah, a bunch of shit over there. Stop moving up. Oh fuck, they got artillery. What is that over there? Big guy. Alright, we don't really have a fast vehicle. But we do have a tankette, which I'm willing to give up. Alright. Alright. Yeah, sniper somewhere. Oh, there it is. You just literally ran through fucking infantry, you dumb son of a bitch. Alright, well, we just suicided that tank for no fucking apparent reason, apparently. Cool. Infantry move up. Oh, and there's mountain troops as well, of course. Alright. Alright, moving on up. Oh, this thing has no HE left. That's a bit of a problem. Alright. Start moving on up. I do want to capture those guns. Really? There's another sniper somewhere? Fuck you guys. Oh, there he is. No, fuck, continue. Alright, where the hell is that? There you are. Oh, that's a nice artillery you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. It'd be an utter shame if something happened to it. Come on, reload faster. Oh, I shot you right in the dick. And look at that. They got ourselves a fucking artillery gun. Alright, and then we're going to go and take care of... There's another artillery guy over here somewhere. Yep. Right here. And we got AA. For free. I mean, it's not the best AA, but it is AA. There it is. All right. We'll keep the artillery. What about the AA? So we got 11 points. So we got a lot of shit we can play with. I want the mortars. I want the 80 mil, 81 mil. When it comes to AA, let's actually try to use some of the Japanese AA and see what they have. We'll take the 25 mil. Oh, we could take the 75 mil and have it do double duty, but leave that for now. That's weird. Why can't I unlock the... Oh, I need to unlock... Oh my god. Ah. Yeah. It's doing that bullshit where you're going to have to unlock 2 lines to get to the bigger tanks. Which is highly annoying. So type 90, type 2, type 3. Alright. Let's look at those tanks that we just got. Have you had any luck with AA shooting down attacking aircraft? Yes, actually. When it comes to actually shooting down aircraft, depending on which nation AA, the Russian AA is inherently more inaccurate than anyone else's. But I actually do have a lot of luck shooting down AA. I've done it with the Americans, like with their 50 cals. I've done it with the 88 mils, the 37s sometimes. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, that has a much powerful gun on it. Oh, it's 40. Get the fuck out of here, 40. Glass cannon, motherfucker. Alright, 2 machine guns. .47 mil, alright. This would be good. I don't think this should be 40. This should be 30. This definitely should be 30. I don't know what the fuck they're smoking. There's like this mod is saying that this Type 3 is better than a Sherman tank. Oh, it's more valuable than a Sherman tank. Hell, I believe this is in the same category as the Panzer IVs, and there's no fucking way. I'm sure it has a good gun, but like it is the armor is like new. Man, the Tiger tank is going to be like 50, 60 manpower. Yeah, they do have the Tiger tank in here. Yeah, here it is. Heavy tank number 6. To be fair, it is a late version Tiger. Great armor, because it is a Tiger. Excellent gun, because it has the 88. And just an all-around fantastic beast. I think this is going to be 50, I want to say. If it's 60, I'm going to lose my mind. Although, again, they do have, like, the wacky shit, like this. This fucking beast. But, yeah, like that, yeah. What the fuck is this? 30. Armor of paper. It has a 70 mil main gun. A turret of a 37. And a rear turret. Then there's this guy. .62. That's a UI problem right there. Interesting. Yeah, because this gun is only the... Yeah, this is the 47. Alright, let's take this guy out of here. Actually, let's just delete him. You can go back home. Go back home. Become a family man. Let's dismiss this thing as well. It's not really pulling its weight anymore. We will... Yeah, let's resupply all. We do need... Let's look at the AA for a second. Where are you? No, that's infantry. Come on. I know I unlocked the AA, and you're somewhere around here. Oh wait, did I not unlock AA? I thought I unlocked AA. What the fuck? Oh, maybe... Oh, I think I backed out and did all the tanks. Shit. Alright. Well, we got one AA, so we definitely need to bring that. Artillery we can bring. We can probably actually get rid of this thing. If we're being completely fair. Because we got a lot of anti-tank stuff now. Don't need that rifle squad at the moment. Rifle squad, heavy machine gun, Chino, kamikaze, mortars. Bring it. No, we already have 2 mortars. Yeah, we have 2 mortars. Artillery. Probably honestly just go bring us. Yeah, no, I need a supply truck for the artillery. Just for the artillery alone, it's going to be something like that. And I do really want to bring out this thing. I'll leave the medics behind. Bring out this beast. Yep. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the Japanese just have like they struggle. I think they might struggle in the start and they start blooming because you actually start getting like decent vehicles. And like decent equipment, but like yeah, like like that the first couple of missions were brutal. I still think the manpower cost for some of the vehicles is outrageous, especially for what we're getting. And how much we actually have to invest in it. Because if you compare that vehicle that we just got with the really good gun, or the gun that can actually penetrate, you know, T-34s and maybe KVs, compare that to like a Panzer IV, and how much points like you have to go and like put into the tech tree just to get this tank, versus, you know, the Panzer IV. And again, and when you're researching the German armored tree, you're getting good tanks. Like, you're not struggling with a lot of paper-thin fucking armor tanks. And of course, then, like, you know, even compared to like the Americans just like they get really good tanks, right? Just right off the hop. Like the Stuart tanks are amazing. And then, yeah, you go Stuart tanks, and then it's the Lee, which is also really good because it has that 76. Oh, no, sorry, 75. It has a 75 in the hull, which, don't sleep on that. It's a great tank. Great weapon. And then you get the Sherman, which is just like, you're off to the races. And then you basically just fuck around with the Sherman, and up until, like, the enemy gets, Panzer IVs, F2s, and stuff like that, like, you're laughing. You're laughing for a long time. And it's only when, like, the Martyr 3s and stuff like that start rolling out, then you're like, okay, I'm going to actually have to, like, try to protect my Sherman. Plus, it does have, they do have the 50 cals, right? And, like, that's another thing that, like, I'm glad we're not facing a lot of, because, like, if we're facing the Americans, a lot of the vehicles and everything else like that has 50 cals, and they would just shred our vehicles. Like, absolutely just rip us apart, so glad we're not doing that. Who summons me? Oh, Maximilian. Oh, he's playing Vermintide. All right. Oh my god, and we get 2 defense points right next to each other. Oh my god. And they're all basically coming from one direction too? Oh my god, amazing. Although basically I have to cover this bridge. The vehicles will be coming up this bridge. Alright. I'll put the AA gun over back here. Artillery will... Yeah, we're keeping this kind of a little bit up. Do something like that. And we got some engineers' eyes and ears. We'll put that in middle point as well. We basically have to protect these 2 crossroads because, like, the tanks can only come up on 2 different ways. So anti-tank is just going to have to look at, overwatch these 2 bridges. Alright, we'll actually just stick 1 infantry squad right into these trenches, just like that. Yeah, they have like multiple different rounds. Interesting. So that's the Chinu. Yeah, okay, we'll put this one over here on the right. And make sure this big fucking tank destroyer is over here. Alright, you guys are moving. We will put a machine gun. Put a machine gun over here. Something like that. Mortars will also come up. Stick in there. You 3 and the officer can come together and just get to this point. Actually, no, this point over here. Alright, can you actually get on the fucking road? Thank you. Do something like that. And luckily this thing doesn't have a back machine gun either, so we don't have to worry about the tank trying to flip its own turret around all the time. Actually, no, where's the engineers? I have a job for you. You are going to make a tank bed. And then this guy over... That mortars can actually stay over there. This guy can make a tank bed. right over here, like that. Perfect. You go like this. Keep the supply. It's going to be like the dedicated supply for the for that, for the artillery. All right. That should be good. Got mortar here. We got 2 mortars. More than enough carnage. We got machine gun that's stuck, of course. Now we'll put it, for now, we'll put it over here watching the river. And then, yeah, this guy's going to have to do double duty for both points. I'm going to put it, like, right here. Because any aircraft flying is going to have to fly over the point first, so we can easily see it. And then spread some of these guys out just a little bit more. So we get that nice eyes on, and then we get the last guys coming in here. Infantry will come over here. Do something like that. Get over here. We got another. This guy will be in the center. Just in case. Kind of like a quick reaction guy. Ammo crates for the mortars. One goes in there. You set up. We'll keep 1 ammo crate over here just in case. These guys come over here to pull the big funny. Heavy machine gun. Put you over here. Not really sure where I want this beast to come from. You guys come over here. Moving. I'm going to keep this packed up for now. Sorry, I had to scratch my neck. No, I'll put it over here. Alright, you get in here. You go inside your tank bed. This should be made. Yep. You get out of there. You go in here. Alright, start moving some of these guys all over the place. These guys are a bit bunched up, so we'll do something like that. Alright, I think we're rocking and rolling. Alright, here they come. As the sight lines on this thing is still pretty good. We've got pretty good coverage. Alright, we're going to try to barrel down the center. Lock you. Actually, we'll bring a machine gun over here. Just in case the amp try to rush the tank. You stay right there. Everything's looking pretty good. Our lines are, I believe, to be well fortified. Alright, they already proved me wrong. They can actually ford the river in the center. Fuck. Alright, that changes everything. Yeah, they can ford the river at the center. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll just shift everything over to the center then. Which, all in all, isn't really too much. Huge infantry rush. Artillery. You have a target-rich environment. Actually, let's take control of this artillery. Big Russian artillery shell. Alright. Ooh. That Type 1, though, is just absolutely having a wonderful time. Jesus Christ. Amazing what you can do with a, you know, a caliber that's big enough. More guys coming in. Fire a shot. Oh my god, almost wiped out half the squad there. Mortars are opening up. Doing good work. Bring the riflemen a bit more forward. Absolutely wonderful work. God damn. You ran out of almost all of your fucking HE though. But you had a hell of a time. I'll keep this fortification in place. Alright. Wiped out that technical. No one coming in. Yeah, that was a scout car. Very nice scout car, by the way. If you ever get the chance to steal a scout car, highly recommend it. That 50 cal is just amazing. Alright, back you up just a little bit. Actually, we'll bring this guy a little bit forward as well. Something like that. Alright, it's just guard recon riflemen. Who's getting sniped? Alright, two guys are fording the river. Well, what we can see, two guys fording the river. I'm actually going to bring this machine gun a little bit up forward so they're more in line with actually being able to hit infantry. I think I just accidentally put them too far back. Why have the Chi He take all the fun, you know? Oh. That was an anti-tank gun and just absolutely got annihilated. Oh, gotta love it. Yeah, gotta love it. Go ahead and move this machine gun a little bit forward as well. No, actually, you guys can actually just hit perfectly right there. Alright, never mind. Wait until these infantry get wiped out, then I'll move the machine gun a little bit forward. Something like that. Alright. Really watch over this river crossing. I'll even put infantry over here as well. Since we now know where exactly they're going to ford the river. Alright. Oh. We got a tank. Oh, we got a little tank. Oh, we actually got a few things trying to ford the river. First comes to first. Let's knock this guy out. As it is easy peasy. Another tank over here. What, BT-7? BT-7. Oh, damn, I even called it. Alright. You got a target-rich environment. Where's my artillery? Facing the wrong fucking direction. Alright. Swing you around real quick. Drop you. Machine guns are opening up. They're doing a wonderful work. Alright, where is it? Ooh. Nice hit with the artillery shell. Alright, yeah, these Russians are trying to ford the river and they're just getting slaughtered. Alright, that guy definitely needs a second. I'm going to put another guy up on there. If I can. Yeah, just like that. So it reloads faster. And then we'll also bring this guy a little bit more in the center as well. God damn, that heavy machine gun though, it has been doing absolutely a lot of work for us. Alright, I think it's safe to say the left-hand side isn't going to have any sort of action whatsoever. Yeah, we'll keep you there. Even the right-hand side, looks like they're just trying to barrel through the center. So if that's the case, I'm going to have to just go and actually reroute everything. I'll still like maintain some sort of flank security, but like, yeah, definitely pushing stuff over. Right, another tank coming in. Oh, tank commander got knocked out of his own tank. Alright. I'm going to push a little bit forward. Yeah, there you are. Oh, missed. Knocked it out. Oh, that's a brew up too. Yeah, come on. Knock it out. Absolutely wonderful work, boys. You have made the Emperor proud today. Alright, more infantry try to come in. More penal battalion. They're not sending the best. In fact, they're sending their absolute worst at us. I'm actually surprised they're not sending heavier tanks. I actually thought they would have heavier tanks at this point. Alright. Oh, more coming. Conscript Rifleman. Another meat wave assault. Absolutely doing wonderful work. Another reinforcement wave is coming in. Maybe something heavier. I don't think so. I think we're going to just maintain the BT-7. Oh, look at that. T-70. Absolutely brewing up. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the T-70 that has the automatic. Yeah, BT-42. I believe this is the one with the automatic 45, or... Because I do remember that MACE does bring in a gun that has a automatic, like it fires like an auto gun. We failed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about it, Elliot. You know who's not failing? I am. We're defending this point. Oh, that's artillery. Big ol' artillery shell. Alright. Send in squads. Two-man groups are going to infiltrate the enemy lines. Oop, nope, they're coming in. They definitely can't go and infiltrate from the right-hand side. We'll do it from the left. See if that works. No, there is a lot of auto guns up here. Yeah. Jesus Christ. All right. I guess we kind of figure out why there was a lull in fighting. Because they're just setting up their guns. Speaking of which. Oh, we totally missed that. Alright. Not sure how we're going to actually silence those guns, mind you. Alright, we're going to... No, we'll keep those there for now. Well, actually, no, pull them back. Yeah, we can't really do much. Oh, God. Yeah, especially that 76. Although, that is a massive gun. I kind of want it. We're going to have to be really sneaky with it. Mission failed again next time. Turns out 3 on 50 isn't good numbers to work with. Can't believe they're not sending heavy tanks. Why do you say that? Now they're going to send KV tanks. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was a oh. Hey. Did you know if you press the attack button on the kamikazes, they just blow themselves up? Hey, M50 on toss, how's it going, buddy? We are playing as the Japanese. We actually just finished. We just won. We're playing the Japanese versus the Russians. Just doing some testing of the new Japanese tree that came out for the MACE mod. We're doing great, despite a pretty rocky start. But yeah, how about you, man? How are you doing? Fun fact, everyone, M50 on toss is actually one of my first subscribers of the channel. Since I actually write down everyone who subscribes to the channel and does you know, my usual thank you on the Monday to Fridays video. When it actually comes to the, I don't actually have him like what number he is, but I know he's below 100. He was part of the first 100 people to subscribe to the channel. Because Zephart was number 100, and he came before M50 on toss. Just got home, seen the Warfare movie with my girlfriend. Hell yeah. I've heard people recommend the Warfare movie. Last night, I actually saw Sinners. I think I may have been 80-something. Maybe? But yeah, I definitely know you're below 100. You're in the double digits. But I watched Sinners with my dad last night, and that was a really good movie as well. I was quite happy with that movie. There was like a lot of ways, like, it's kind of funny. Like, I was watching the movie, I'm like, oh, it's probably going to act like this, but it like went something else. Sinners movie, honestly, it's probably one of my favorite vampire movies now. And it's funny, it's a 2-hour movie, but like it doesn't feel like 2 hours. The first kind of hour is setting up and like getting you introduced in with the characters, and it all works. And I also especially liked it when the vampires do kind of like reveal themselves and start attacking. There isn't this kind of like, oh, they're not vampires. Like, they don't do this whole like trying to rationalize the vampires. It's like immediately, yeah, these are like someone tells them, hey, these are vampires. Here's how to kill them, and everyone's just like, yeah, okay, we're just going to believe you, and it just works. And like, yeah, it's a really good movie. Highly recommend it. Have you seen Round Meal? No. Alright, I think we'll do one more attack and call it Research Tree. We got 5. Let's get the heavier mortars, because we're wanting to use the heavier mortars. And then we'll use Chinu 2. What the hell's a Chinu 2? Chinu 2. Oh, there. Oh, it just has a bigger gun. Oh my god, this gun's pretty good. It's probably going to be like 45. Feed 3 men? Jesus. Like 3 European men or 3 American men? Because that's quite the difference. Alright, actually, you know what? Let's actually, yeah, let's do mortars, and let's look at some infantry. Imperial Guard. Yeah, let's do, yeah, 1 veteran rifle squad, because I'm kind of interested to see what the hell. Actually, no. Let's look at the bottom tree for a moment. The hell's island defense? Actually, we can actually just look this up. What would be island defense? Yeah, these guys. So the smaller squads. Much smaller squads. And they're decent. Alright, let's... Island defense and then big mortars. See what that looks like. Alright, interesting. 14 for like a small group. It's not really worth it, if I'm being honest with you, when it comes to the manpower cost. Let's look at the mortars now. It's 10. Really, it's the same as the 70. It literally is just a straight up upgrade. Okay. I actually like that. I'll take it. I'm going to put this back. We don't really have a use for it, if I'm being honest with you. And let's go and we'll take that out. Don't need that, don't need that. We'll take these. Let's make like a dedicated tank tab. How about? Riflemen go here. We got supply, that's good. Put this in here. Tank crew like that, alright. Actually, if I go like this... Oh, it does stack on each thing. Perfect. So that gives us 16 to play with. Okay, so Rifle Squad goes back in. Macaroni and beef feeds 3 men. Instructions, boil and bag, open and enjoy. That sounds like fucking horrid. That sounds like the stuff of nightmares. I'm not having that. Alright. Get another mortar crew in here. Actually, screw it. We'll just use these 2 mortars. Something like that. We got supply, we got that. Bring an officer. Dump that to 40. We got a few tanks, which is looking good. That's a piece of shit tank. Let's try this tank. It's a dual tank. It has dual fucking turrets in it. I've never seen the thing in the Russian Badger video ages ago. Oh my god, that's it's a lot of time since I've seen one of those videos. Wait a second. That round meal, is that the one that's like... I think I've seen that. That's like the one it comes in a fucking ball, isn't it? Like it's a ball of shit. And like, it's just in a plastic fucking container. Or like wrapping. You know what, Elliot? Buy it. Buy that, eat it, and tell us how it tastes. Actually, you know what? How was the Warfare movie? M50 on toss. Is it, now that I'm thinking about it, was it like a good movie? Pros, cons? Because like the Sinner, okay, so the Sinners movie does have like a few songs in it. It's almost, I don't want to call it a musical, but there is like a lot of music in the movie, and it fucking slaps. It was one of the best movies I've seen in a while. That's quite the thumbs up. That is quite the thumbs up. Yeah, no, it's funny. I know I couldn't take my dad to like a movie like that because he does actually have PTSD, and funny, like, yeah, specifically war movies fucking trigger him. Like he can watch Die Hard and like stuff like that, not a problem. But like when it's like, yeah, when it's like realistic war movies, it kind of like it just throws him through a loop. So I would even go as far and say it's the whole movie's on par with Saving Private Ryan, Omaha beach scene. Jesus fucking Christ, that is high praise. Because that beach scene was incredible. Alright. It had my curiosity, and now it has my interest. All right. Now, this opinion comes from someone with no combat experience, but I would say it's one of the most realistic movies ever. Yeah, because it did come from, like, I believe, if I remember correctly, I think the director was in GWAT. If I remember reading about that correctly. Like, there was a lot of veterans who made that movie, and, like, there was a lot of, like, I heard, like, the realism was, like, up there. All right, we got 2 points. We got 2 points. Screw it. Send in the boys. Let's go take left point first. So that looks like the biggest pain in the ass. All right, 3 mortars. Infantry. And we'll get that artillery kind of loaded up. Officers will come over here and join just basically one big group. Over there. Machine gun will journey up. Okay, where is that heavy tank? This certainly is a heavy tank. Oh my god. The machine guns are just literally machine guns. They're not even belt fed, they're like magazine fed. Alright. Yeah, come on, take out the infantry. Yeah, the movie's about the experience of the director. Nice. Or maybe not. Depending on the experience of the movie. Alright. Okay, that's a machine gun. Alright, we can kind of safely move forward. Yeah, right there. We're going to have to knock this thing out, because if we move the infantry forward to get eyes on... Okay, that thing is completely wiped out. Infantry stop moving forward. Mortars move a little more forward as well. Trench, hey, welcome back. If you're still here. Or if you left. Didn't you leave? Yeah, no, you left for phase. How was phase? And we're actually doing much better. Alright. We got ourselves a tank. Alright, we're gonna move a little bit forward. This thing feels old. Alright. Smack that damn thing out. So at least it killed. Even if it got knocked out, we can at least say that this tank killed something. Alright. Oh, that guy got wiped out. You come back here. Alright. T-26 is still operational. Was... Oh, actually, no. It's... Yeah, okay, now it's gotten taken out. Why did you move so far forward? Alright. Mortars is doing wonderful work, though. Again, thank you, Mortarman. Alright. Keep on moving. Keep on grooving. There's a machine. There's another machine gunner somewhere. How's it going? Great. New talents are nice. Are Japanese medium heavy tanks at least okay? They're okay. So this thing is it's a fucking meme, if I'm being honest with you. But the Chi-He has a pretty good gun. It has a pretty good gun, and the I'll take out the other guy. Is it Chi? Yeah. Okay. So the Chi Nu is okay. Like their armor is paper thin, but the gun is pretty good. Like the Chi Nu can take out a T-34. I'm not scared of a T-34. The Chi-He's are going to struggle, but the Chi Nu will take it out pretty easily. So that's at least good. So at least we have like a tank that's worth a damn. This Type 95 Rogo, oh god. Oh, short rounds for the mortars. Fuck. We just wiped out half our fucking squad with our own mortars. Alright. Try to move a little bit like this. Alright, they're trying to reinforce. The one thing that that I really don't like about the Japanese, mostly like they have a rear machine gun on their turret, and it's an AI problem where the AI will actually spin the turret around to face the machine gun forward. I'm not sure why that is, but I hate it. This mod is still a work in progress. Oh hey, we got the Finland. That was a Finland tank. But yeah, it's weird. I'm not sure if they mixed up the front tank with the rear tank. Oh, sorry, the rear turret. But like, it's plenty annoying. All right, you guys just run back. Because we got ourselves a fucking sniper somewhere around here. The tanks don't have coaxial, which I don't like. It got a real nice 7.5 similar to the PZ4. Yeah. If that is the case, then yeah, they do have good guns now. We at least do have good guns on our tanks. So that is half the battle. The armor is still thin, but I can work with thin armor. Alright. T-60. Knock it out. Oh my god! That's a brew up. Oh, we got a Zoot. Oh god, this thing. This is the... Okay, so that's the one with the autocannon. That's the one with the 37 mil autocannon, which is fucking terrifying. Because it's a 37 mil autocannon. Like, hopefully they fix that soon. Yeah, I'm going to look at the Discord, because I'm in the Discord, and see if anyone else has talked about it. Yeah, see, okay, so, like, okay, awesome case in point right here. This turret, like, the back turret is facing front, and this one's facing back. I'm not sure why that is. But you can fix that, funny enough. If you just take one guy out of the tank, it automatically fixes itself, because there's no one on the gun. The armor just means similar to a tank destroyer. Yeah, it's, you basically your tanks are basically just all tank destroyers. Oh god. Track broken. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Rogo just got knocked out. What did that? Alright, we're gonna have to take this before it shoots us in the ass. Okay. T60 got knocked out. Okay, come on. What the fuck is that? T28! Oh no, no, not the Rogo. Are they doing a beach assault? Yeah, oh god. Oh, we have no anti-tank. Shit. Well, actually, no, we do. Alright. This is terrifying. Oh no, we got him. We got this. Come on. Die already, you bastard. Oh, and we got some mortars. Alright, something like that. Alright. Shit, where did all the infantry go? Oh god, got wiped out. Alright. We need something. Start piling all the guys over here. Oh, that was another flame tank. Nice. Alright, you start repairing your track. And we're going to start moving forward. Oh, wait. We should be able to destroy this thing, because if we can hit it. Okay, great. Hit that, change to that. Oh, we got an ampulla launcher. Say no to napalm, kids. Knocked out. Alright, you go there. You three get on the point. You stay a little bit back. Mortars also get on the point as well. Do something like that. Alright, infantry, we need to move up and start taking this other point when we need eyes on. Okay, tell someone to actually repair that. You start going. We do have artillery that we stole from the Russians. Oh god. Alright, you boys hit the death. You stop. Alright. Alright, we took it out. Thank God. Alright, you don't have any HE left. Stop moving forward. Actually, no. You can stay right here. We'll resupply you right now. You face over here. We take this out. I just realized it shows a T-34 in the corner when you control the tank. Wait, which tank? Oh my god, it does too. Alright, more penal riflemen, because why not? Alright, these guys are good to go. Panzervort. Alright, you guys stop moving up. You come back here. Look at this tank, artillery moved up as well. We can finally go tank heavy, which is great. Although we're going to stop just on the outskirts of this point, because we don't want to rush into an AT gun. Okay. Infantry move forward. I want eyes on. You stop moving forward. Forward deploy the artillery. Alright. Something like this, like that. Alright, I don't think that it has an AT gun. Alright, take out that machine gun. Yeah, I think we might be in the clear, if I'm being honest. Alright. Do something like this. Don't want to move up because they still have that machine gun there with the Japanese key. See if we can hit these guys. No hit. Nope. We'll use that anti-aircraft MG. Alright, tanks stop moving up. There is something over here. No, that ain't good. Alright, infantry, tanks start rolling up, infantry start rolling up. Oh, of course they jumped on that fucking machine gun already. Oh, crap. I saw you. No, get back, get back, get back. I know what's behind that sandbag. Alright, infantry now move forward. You start repairing. Oh, and we knocked out that gun. Thank God. Alright, so the, oh, this got tracked, though. So the Rogo is basically a meme. Don't use it. So moving forward, take the point. And we'll stop moving these tanks. Sorry, they resupply as well. Alright, good to go. Good to go. Hell yeah. Sorry about that. Look at this T-26 from the Finnish school. Yep, there it is again. There's the fucking it is again. Yeah, we'll close this. We're not stealing anything right now. God, my throat is sore. All right. Everything's good to go. We've got 5 points. That might be it. Actually, I'm really curious about see what that guy is. Oh, a boat. Hmm. Yeah, let's do something like that. All right. So, Special Independent Rifle Squad. Not seeing a lot of... Machine gunner. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Okay. Boo boo boo. Jungle Fighters 24. 455. All right. Yeah, this is literally just a 20 mil on a carriage. Yeah. That's a 25 mil on a carriage. That's oof. 75 looking good, and then 105. These I think pretty sure these guys have the heaviest AA in the game, other than the coastal defense. Looking at this. All right. Then they get a recoilless rifle. So, okay, let's recap my thoughts. So, the Japanese have a rough start because you don't really have good tanks. You got mortars, but it seems that you run out a lot of ammunition quickly. I do like the HMG. That has put in a lot of work for us. That's good. I do like this mortar system where the 70 mil and the 81 mil is the same cost. I like that. Don't like the artillery. It's a straight up. Because I know this 75, 75, and 75, it's all direct shot. So it's not even artillery. Like, you're spending 6 points for not a lot of bullshit. Or just a whole batch of bullshit. Which I think is horrible. Yeah, because you have to actually get like indirect artillery, you have to spend 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 points in the artillery tree before you get something that uses indirect fire roll. That's horrible. Cut this out. Either cut the 70. I would actually cut this out, the late 75. Actually, no. If you're going to put this, put 75 and put this as like a off tree like this, and that's what I would do. Yeah, because that's bullshit. So tank tree. Tank tree is a bit of a mess. There is some really nice tanks down here, but you have to deal with a lot of bullshit tanks to get there. It's yeah. Just the tanks feel weak. Even like the Hago, I felt was weak. It just didn't pull its weight. I found like the arm is super thin, and the gun it's a very mediocre gun as well. It's only a 37 mil. It's only by the time we actually got to the Type 1, the Chi-He and the Chi-Nu, that I actually felt comfortable with the tanks, which is okay, I guess. Another problem I have with the Japanese is how much infantry they get, and the cost of the infantry. If you want to make the Japanese into a light infantry army, as it was in World War II, and the doctrine, you're going to have to lower the cost. I would cut this by probably half, because there's a lot of stuff here that doesn't really do a whole lot of stuff that the other guy doesn't do, right? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all bolt. This is mostly bolt action infantry. You're not getting the semi-automatic rifles or anything else like that. It's not like the Germans where, like, their entry is going to be, STG 44s and, bazookas and shit like that. You're going to be rocking a lot of bolt action stuff. Even if we look at, like, this commando squad, right, which is way down the tech tree, yeah, it has health as an elite unit, but you're still dealing with bolt actions. I think you might actually... Okay, so you finally get a good belt-fed ground gun, which I'm pretty sure these are just guns they took off an Air Force. An airplane. And you get one guy with mortars. Type A9 mortars. So, this is interesting as elite, but the amount of research to get to the elite, holy shit, like, you could go down a lot of tanks to get that. And the problem is, of course, in Ostfront, is tanks have a diminishing return. Like, the later stages of the game, the infantry becomes less important because there's a lot more shit that can kill it very quickly. So, yeah, I'd cut the manpower cost for the infantry and probably cut some of these by half, or just remove them entirely, because if they're not really going to use. Even to get snipers, like, you have to go down to the 23rd Division and then go all the way up here to get snipers. And most of the time, like, for the Americans, it's like maybe 2 or 3 points just to get snipers. So, not sure what the fuck a heavy sniper is. Let's actually look at that. Yeah, okay, we got snipers. Heavy sniper, which is just still Arasaka with a weird little thing. I wonder if these guys get massive bonuses to hiding more than other snipers. That would be kind of interesting. I do like the mortars, though. I do like that they have a variety of just massive tube fucking mortars. Like, 150 mortar? Yeah, go ahead. Just absolutely bomb the shit out of the position. Do love that. Do love that. So, yeah. It's a weak late game, but it's starting to feel good. It's starting to feel good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my throat's killing me. So... Is the back thing armored? Okay, let's double check. You're talking about these snipers. Like, salt tax, please, really? Where are you, heavy snipers? No. I'm not seeing any armor and I can't click on it. If this was armored... Yeah, no, on the heavy sniper, yeah, this is the heavy sniper. If that was armored, then I can totally see that being, like, something else. Like, if this was armored against, like, pistol or rifle rounds, then this sniper would be amazing. Did I get in time for you to quit because of your throat? Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. But yeah, my throat's killing me. So, before I leave, though, Trench 1918, Cassie Caster, Tyrone, M50 Ontos, Elliot Can't Animate, Midori. Who else joined the chat? Sevis Naya, I know you joined the chat early on. Josh Russell, friend of the regiment, thank you very much. Scrolling all the way up. Oh, yeah, Ben Man Vibin. Can't forget that. Ben Man Vibin, thank you very much. Wilco, thank you very much. And, oh, Jez, who has been sexually harassing me. Jez, thank you very much. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for the stream, Lee. Have a good night. Glad you could catch the last bit of the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. Normally I could catch, like, I can go for another hour, but, like, the stream yesterday and just, I don't know, my throat's killing me, so. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you later, buddy. See ya.